Okay, I'm here. I'm ready. I'm not late. Not late. I've never been late, not once in my life, to anything. In all fairness to me, I was late because of the technical problems. I was not ready for that. I was not prepared for that. This wasn't even it wasn't even the menu I wanted to have open. It wasn't even playing the music I wanted. I wanted it to be playing the Mass Effect 1 music. Instead, we just got the Mass Effect Legendary Edition music, I guess. It's weird. They have like a menu. I don't know how to describe it. You open the game, and you get like a menu that has the 3 games on it. And then when you pick a game, it has to like close that exe and open up a new one. There we go. When are you gonna change the Christmas background? Don't you start trolling me. Oh, now my camera's fucked. Oh, and I swore at the beginning. Awesome! I'm gonna make so much money from this video now. Adjusting the camera in real time. Hold on. Speedrun. Good enough. Told you wouldn't be on time. It was because of the tech problems, I swear. Hello, Mass Effect. I had to go get caffeine and piss before stream, so I was still late even after fixing the problem with the computers. New world record? For what? For what? Don't you start with me on the Christmas background. Calling it a Christmas background. Okay, hold on. Hello, Azanfer? Maybe? False, Bird, Smitty, hold on. Jacob, Sepper? Hello. Camera fixing any percent? Oh, my bad. I was like, what do you mean world record? What are you talking about now? How's the audio, by the way? I did not test the audio for this ahead of time. I did not have time to do that this morning. My brain is everywhere right now. It's definitely audio. Is it loud in the menu? Is it chill? Is the music at a good volume? I mean, right now it's not really doing anything, is it? There. Is this a good volume? Yeah, Sepper hasn't changed his profile picture back. Also, False, if you're still here, just off the bat, I was at Costco this morning. They had so much COD. Just saying. Just saying. Seems fine, but it's only the menu. Yeah, that's good enough for me. I'm gonna try controller. I've never played any of the Mass Effect games on a controller in my life. But apparently the Legendary Edition has really weird mouse problems, and I didn't want to spend my morning downloading and installing fan patches to the game before I played it, so I'm just gonna rock the controller instead. But hello, Jessica. This game is big. Well, I guess that was a sharp cutoff. I was not prepared for that.
Classified information requested.
Forgot about all this. It's been a while.
Secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
I have played these. I did not play Andromeda. Oh, why did I not think of this ahead of time? Do I want to be man or woman? Enable subtitles. They're enabled. For some reason, that doesn't have subtitles. Devron, you want me to turn off all the audio and just go subtitles? Let me, before I continue, just check. I think you can't, I'm cutting off his face. I didn't realize that until just now. I think I'm gonna run with the default Shepard, because I feel like it's the right thing to do. You can customize your character's look in this, but I always, like, I see this man, and I'm like, yeah, that's Shepard from hit game Mass Effect. Like, I don't want to change him. I want to leave him. I was just making sure everything is cool on the OBS now, because it was freaking out before stream. Or when I started the stream. Never even seen it? I have 104 shrines.
Please log in to access your profile.
How many Koroks at this point? I hate that his name is John, because John is like the meme name. Or it's like, oh yeah, John Halo, John Mass Effect. You know, just John fill in the blank. No gameplay or anything. The story is really, well, the story is like really good. What's amazing with Mass Effect is just like the world building and everything. It's like Star Wars level.
Construction complete.
Wait.
Please log in to access your profile.
And now I just brought us here.
Welcome to
Awesome!
the military database.
I didn't mean to go back that far.
Classified information requested.
We're off to a great start.
Establishing
I
secure
am
connection.
good at video games. Believe it or not, I'm a
Connection
professional in the
confirmed.
industry. Or I guess former. For all of like 4 months, 5 months, 5 months. 5 months. If I say... That says as a soldier. I don't want to do that. Soldier's the class, I'm pretty sure. But hello, Mike. Random Mike appearance.
Please log in to access your profile.
I'm only doing it the custom way. I'm gonna leave his appearance default. And I'm gonna leave him as John Shepard, because John is funny to
Warning,
me.
Data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
But I wanna mess with the
Confirm
background.
Pre-service history.
This. Oh god, that's a lot of reading. I wasn't prepared to read. Why did I choose Mass Effect? Honking the mic. I'm off to a great start. Both parents were military. My childhood was spent on ships and stations as they were transferred from posting to posting. Ugh. I enlisted at the age of 18. It's alright. Born and raised on Mindwar. Small border colony in the Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindwar, slaughtering your family and friends. What? That was my Christmas. My Christmas was pretty chill. I was great at video games, cough. Speaking of professional in the industry, I wasted like 2 hours of my night last night because I got bored and I opened Unreal Engine. That was a mistake. I was an orphan raised on the streets of the great metropolises covering Earth. Escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs. This means that I was gang affiliated? I might have to go with Earthbound anyway. I like my guy having a background of crime. I like that being his backstory. Although the slavers slaughtering your family and friends caught me off guard. It's Solo's Vampire Survivors so far. I've played... Oh, no, not Brotato. Sorry, I have not played that. Earthborn? Oh, shit.
Confirm
Did I say
psychological
Earthbound?
profile.
Did I say that? I didn't know it was this customizable. Yeah, this is the same company that did Knights of the Old Republic, the Star Wars games, and the Dragon Age games. These guys, they do all their role-playing stuff. They love it. This is my psychological profile. A mission I was on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation. I had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. Survived while all those around you fell, and now you're alone. And now I alone am left to tell the tale. Reading. I'm good at it. Can you be evil? You can be a massive dick. It's not straight out evil, but you can just be the biggest dick to people in this game. In the whole trilogy, you can be. You can be just the most unpleasant person. Early in my career, I found myself facing an overwhelming enemy force. Risk your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Bravery and heroism. I've earned you medals and recognition from the fleet. That's a boring one. Throughout my military career, I've held fast to one basic rule: get the job. Oh yeah, ruthless is a good word for it. I'm the do anything to get it done kind of guy in this. I could really go with any of these, in all honesty. They should have an average Joe backstory. Literally just, like, went to middle school, went to high school, joined the military. Didn't really know what I wanted to do with my life, so, like, it was the only real thing I could do without, like, wasting money to go to college. 20 years of office work and wants different scenery. I'm gonna go with Soul Survivor. I feel like it's the most interesting of the
military specialization.
This is choosing your class here. Soldiers are combat specialists, ideal for the front lines, improved health, specialize in all weapon types. Start with the ability to wear medium armor and can train in the use of heavy armor. Your basic soldier guy. Engineers are tech specialists, using the holographic Omni tool, cool thing on my hand. They can decrypt security systems, repair or modify technical equipment, disrupt enemy weapons, or shields and healers squad. Engineers can only wear light armor. They specialize in pistols. Ooh. Biotics specialists. Through upgradable implants, they can use their biotic powers to lift or throw objects, shield the squad, and disable or destroy enemies. Only wear light armor and specialize in pistols. And then I think these three are like hybrid roles of like these main three, if I remember right. There's like the main three and then hybrids, where I think this one seems to be like a mix of the soldier and the engineer. This one seems to be the engineer and the adept. A little tech, a little biotic. And this one's a soldier and an adept. Pistols, shotguns, medium armor, and the force, I guess. Why is his crotch being weirdly highlighted by the purpley lighting? It's way more highlighted on the straight up adept one. I think that it goes without saying, but like the hybrid roles are cool and whatever, but you'll get more out of the one specific thing you want if you go with one of the more specialized roles. Like, if I wanted to use the Force, which I'm just calling it the Force for the meme for the record, I would want to go with this one instead of, like, going halfway. I would want to go all the way. I don't know. Anyone got suggestions? I have my window open, and my feet are really cold now, so I have to close my window. Any thoughts? Am I opening it further? God damn it. Any thoughts? Paula's legs? Yes, believe it or not. I'm not wearing gray sweatpants today, unlike half the days, so I can actually stand up on camera without someone calling it out. Do it again? Do what again? Oh, Jedi powers? I thought you meant stand up. I was like, okay, now you're making it weird. I do still have a pistol this way. I've pretty much always, when I've replayed these games, gone with Soldier. Because same thing I said with, like, the default look for Shepard kind of just being Shepard. I've always felt like Soldier just fits him best. It's more like, it's less filling the role yourself and, like, playing a character that way. But I might change it up. I've never tried I've tried this one in the past. And it's flashy. It's cool. But I might want to try the engineer. Just do a poll. We need more polls. I'm pretty sure I can do a poll, actually. I think the bird said that as a joke. But I think that YouTube actually did add polls. I just have to remember how to do it. Aha! You thought that I couldn't do polls. But look at YouTube coming through with the added community features. I'm only doing the main three. I don't want to do one of the hybrids. I want to... Specialize. Whoa, that broke my whole chat. Double pinned message. All right, you guys got a minute. Y'all got a minute on the poll. And then I'm closing it. Vote fast. I always forget that I can even do this on YouTube now. What are the options? So soldier is like basic guns, heavy armor. Engineer is like hacker man's. And adept is kind of like force powers. Not literally force powers, but kind of like force powers. That's the most simple way for me to explain adept. I can like throw shit with my telekinesis and like shields and stuff. Force powers seems to be dominating here a little bit. Choose adept because Colby won. Oh my god. If they didn't force you to take Shepard as a last name, which they only do for like voice acting purposes, I could have actually been Colby 1 in this. Alright, well, a 75% vote is a pretty strong majority. So I don't even need to go for the full minute.
Confirm facial identification.
I love that it puts it at a different angle. Like, Alright, I'm sticking with him this way.
Complete.
Glowy crotch man. Best game that released this year. I think the best game released this year was Elden Ring. I can do polls. Wait, can mods start polls? Is that a thing? I know that that wasn't a thing when they first added them. Can mods actually do them now? I want to ask this before I start, because the game is dialogue heavy in its story moments. I wanna wait until I have a definitive answer on this. It said I could restart the poll. God, I'm gonna let him play with that.
Identification confirmed.
Oh, okay, Bird. I'm gonna test your poll-making abilities here on YouTube. You can learn. This is actually a big thing that I was going to ask about before we started. So for Mass Effect 1 only, I googled this. Out of the collection, they only did this to the first game. In the original game, the level cap is 60. But in later games, they capped it at 30. So they have classic mode and legendary mode, they call it, where like I can choose if I want to do the classic level 60 cap, or I can cap it at 30, but it gives me like double the skill points per level. And I was sort of like, I don't know if I want to play the modernized version or just stick to like how the original was. You know what I mean? Classic? Yeah, we stick to the classics. Do another poll, I guess. I'm just gonna see if Bird can figure out how to do it. I'm just seeing what he's up to. I'm gonna set this to all. It just will make it so that my squad members will use their abilities on their own. I can't? Damn. Okay. So be it then. And 24 minutes in? Or I guess 20. 24 since I started the stream. 20 minutes in, I'm starting the game. Welcome back to...
What about Shepard?
Cole plays an
Earthborn,
RPG.
But no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets. Learned to look out for himself.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
Am I cutting off the subtitles?
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
Hold on.
I'll make the call.
Was I cutting off the subtitles? Yep, I thought I saw that. Let's go down here, maybe? I don't know what's going to be where, so we'll experiment as we go. In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis... Why'd the audio go? I thought my game crashed. That would have been an awesome game crash. Top left is greater. I think in either of the top corners, I'll still be cutting it
Prime
off.
relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
This looks like...
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination.
I'll wait to talk about the graphics. I have opinions.
The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun.
Avatar is a W. The new one, I haven't seen it yet. I might have a second here. The graphics,
Hitting the relay in
pretty much, they look like the original, but just upscaled. It's not like they fully remade all like from scratch assets for the game, but it looks like they just upscaled what was there. It looks better, but not in it doesn't look different, if that makes
All
sense.
systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
Why did his face look like that?
Jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Why are the subtitles
Yeah,
on the
it's
bottom
official
now?
Story, but only an idiot believes the official story.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
We go back.
Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Great. You pissed the captain off, and now I'm going to pay for it.
Don't blame me. The captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Why is who so handsome, Shepard? I mean, he's a good-looking dude. Like, this is just the default John Mass Effect character. His name is literally John. I say it as a meme, but his name is literally John. He's one of those guys that's like, yep, that's a good-looking dude. Joker, real society bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick in the top right where I would normally have my camera because the subtitles are going up and down, and it's like I can't account for it being on the top and the bottom. Like, what is this? I'm trying.
And we're getting dragged right along with him. Relax. I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc.
I'm actually excited to play this game again. I wasn't this excited until I actually started playing, and now I'm like, oh yeah, I love these games.
The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
I said it yesterday. I replayed the first game back in like 2020, like right before I moved away for college. It's like the summer of 2020. But I didn't play 2 and 3. I only played the first one. So it's been a
Commander
long
Shepard,
time since 2
I
and
was hoping
3.
you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think
There
it's
he
about time
is.
we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Man, I love how little I'm gonna have to talk.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives.
I think it
It's
is the
all
president
based
from
on
Rick and
Prothean
Morty.
technology.
I think
This
you're
is good,
right.
Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I don't like people making decisions about my future.
This isn't about you, Shepard. Humanity needs this.
Pissed him off.
We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
I have questions. Not that I have questions, but I want the lore all filled out.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Huge.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
So many questions.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Thank you, Joker.
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Why do the subtitles jump up and down? What is that? Who made that decision?
Get down!
with these? We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Good night.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
Am I on the strike team?
Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Yeah.
Engaging stealth systems.
I love the art style in this game.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out
Okay.
ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
I'm still trying to figure out
We are approaching drop point
if
2.
I want to play Shepard as like a... I don't know how to describe it. Like a virtuous good guy. Like a traditional good guy. Or someone who's a little more rough around the edges. Or somewhere in the middle. Trying to feel out what I want to do this time around.
Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Smells like smoke and death.
God damn it, I shouldn't have tried to talk to him.
Oh God, what happened here?
We got the classic video gamey dialogue. You gotta love it.
Hell are those?
I do not know how to control this on controller. I already found sprint.
Oh God, what happened here?
Oh no, he's repeating his dialogue. It's awful. Oh. Oh, they changed this entirely. Smoke and death is what it smells like after. Oh, I found my pistol. So, hold on. Okay. So the bottom is me. That's that guy and the names again. Caden and Jenkins. I can't not call him Jenkins. It's a Halo thing. If you get it, you get it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it said that this class is like only proficient with pistols as far as like weapons go. So get used to me running around with my little pew pew rather than using like the ARs and the shotguns and stuff a lot. You chose force powers, you got force powers. Oh, well, goodbye, Jenkins. Oh my god, they added hit markers. I leveled up. Okay, I know what to do with that. I've played the game. Wait, I can't level my pistols? Hold on. This is so sad. Oh, that's right. They do the thing where you have to get far enough through a previous skill to unlock the next one. You can level your squad mates too. They scale levels with you, and you can assign points for them. Damage reduction is good. I can level up the throw ability that I have. I can level up the warp ability. I could get the barrier ability. You know, basic armor, just straight up damage resistance. Oh, this gets me an ability too. That's actually pretty nice. I will take it. Restores a portion of your shields, even while you're under fire. That's a good ability. Restore 30% of your shield per second for 2 seconds? That's just a straight up press button and get over half of your shield back in 2 seconds. Oh, it caps me. Okay, well. What does this do? Reduces the recharge time on every ability and increases your biotic protection. I think that's resistance to a certain damage type, if I'm remembering right. I've started Octopath Traveler, such a pretty game. I've heard a lot of good things about that game. I cannot say I've personally tried it, but I have heard a lot of good things from people. I could increase the strength of the throw by 100 newtons. I'm kind of I might want to... I'm pumping it into the stuff that's going to reduce my cooldowns, because I feel like being able to use my abilities more often... Oh, I forgot to level, what's his name? Caden. Being able to use my abilities more often is going to make this class look a lot cooler, at least, so... Oh, wait. Oh, no, he's a Sentinel. He's like one of the hybrids, but he has the same, like, throw and barrier abilities that I do. This just reduces his cooldowns. Oh, and it increases his pistol damage and accuracy? John Shepard is such an NPC name. It really is. I'm going to reduce his cooldowns, too. And I guess... unlock the barrier ability for him. I feel like my points were well spent. I had a lot of points off the start. Well, how do I holster my guns? Oh, I just... Oh, no, that's a hot swap to the sniper. Is there... Where's the holster button on here, huh? Because, like, I could run around with my gun out the whole time. But I don't exactly... I can't see my, my controller. But, like, Shepard is his last name. He's always gonna have the last name Shepard. But you're supposed to change his first name. I just didn't.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
Like, he's supposed to be one of those characters that, like, you're supposed to fill the slot of the character, so to speak. It's like a self-insert kind of character, right? Where you're just supposed to roleplay that you are Shepard. But I've always enjoyed it more as, like, Shepard being a character in world. So I've normally left him as John Shepard.
A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Okay. Oh, you can kill those. Can confirm, they go pop. Also sounds hella like an NPC and act like a robot. You'll see, he's great. You just gotta get used to the guy. Oh! The commands for your squad mates are just on the D-pad on controller? That's actually pretty slick. Like, that works fairly well. I gotta pop the big bubble. Am I getting shot at? I am. So I'm assuming the blue and the red semicircle things at the bottom are the new display for my shields and health in the remaster. Again, it's like, this is all the original assets, but just like upscaled. So it looks prettier than it did in like the original 2007 version. But it also still kind of looks like it's from 2007. Like, you can tell it's just an upscaled 2007 game. Oh. Now, Kith. Oh, fuck, never mind. Never mind. That was the most poorly timed now Kith I think I've ever done. Just let them name it? They do let you name it. I just left him as John Shepard. like I said, I like him being a character rather than trying to roleplay as him.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna...
Is the audio in general good? Like, it's not too loud or too quiet or anything? I haven't checked in a bit.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Oh god. Let's start here.
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Oh, I can ask so much.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Do I 100% every game I do a 100% stream on? Some games I've dropped, but almost always, yeah.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the
KOTOR
dig
Stray?
site?
I said almost.
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out.
It was such an inappropriate time to have that entire conversation. Oh, hold on. Now that she's in the squad, I was gonna say she's gonna have skill points, right? KOTOR is just dead. No, I don't mean like I almost 100% each game. I mean like I've almost 100%ed every game that I've done a stream for it. Stray, I don't even think I put 100% in the title for that one. Or just give her pistol. Oh, wait. I can undo. Huge. Level up her assault rifles instead. That's probably the way to go. If she is trained with the rifle and neither of us are, it would be good to have her using it. This just straight up increases her weapon damage and melee damage? That increases her health and her health regen? She's got the goated skills. She just has great... What? I'm gonna give her... I'll increase her armor. Yeah. That seems like the smart play. Giving her more health and health regen is good, but you know what's better? Is her just not taking as much damage in the first place. She should have 0 skill points. Dude, Tate... Has anyone seen the Andrew Tate and Greta Thunberg stuff over the last couple days? Wait, I'm sorry. X is my grenade? X is my grenade. Well, I killed one of them because I got the XP pop-up. Where is this guy? Grenade! That didn't get him. He's around this corner? Oh, shit. That worked. Tate is back? Oh, he got unbanned on Twitter, yeah. If you were not in the know, now you know. Andrew Tate did get unbanned on Twitter. Who unbanned him? Elon. Okay, I got skill points again. Smile. The only person who Elon... Okay, there's two people who Elon didn't unban who were, like, big controversial people. Twitter-wise, I mean. He didn't unban Trump because he literally reached out to Trump and was like, yo, I'm gonna unban you. Will you come back? And Trump said no. So he didn't even bother. And he did unban Kanye, but then literally the next day, Kanye did that whole Hitler wasn't even that bad thing. And then he got banned again. So that lasted for quite literally a day. I'm gonna, again, pump my armor and reduce my cooldowns, and I have a leftover point. So I guess increase the throw. Wait, how do I use my abilities? That's a question mark. It'll teach me at some point. And when it does teach me, my throw will have a little more force to it. Ooh, shotguns and sniper rifles. Thank you. I will take those.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
I should probably... I also saw...
Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead.
Oh?
I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Okay. I also saw, like the charm and intimidate things on the level up. Oh, I didn't level my squad mates. Hold on. I'm good at this whole management thing. Those are like speech check skills though. Where, oh, he's the hybrid between engineer and adept pretty much. Because he has like hacking abilities and stuff. Honestly, wait, what is first aid? Restores 40 health for all wounded party members? You know what? I'm gonna increase his hacking abilities to round out the squad. Oh, I forgot Ashley. Hold on. Ashley gets levels. You get more assault rifle and more armor. Yes, there you go. You're welcome. Okay, now I can continue on. I forgot that. Oh shit, I was gonna show... Yep, I'm doing great. Yeah, charm and intimidate. These are like speech check things. Where if you want to like take special options, you would have to have these at a certain level to be able to do it. So it's like, I could effectively lose out on like one level worth of like skill points combat-wise to instead be able to like charm my way through or intimidate my way through any hard conversation. Essentially, yeah, if we grab the charm skill, which there's only 3 levels of it, we become a Rizzler.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
They look better than I remember. These, the husks, that's what they're called. Oh, gun overheats. I forgot about that. You two gotta help me out a little more. I'm kind of carrying the squad here. Oh my god. I have great controller aim. Just so we're all on the same page. That was some S-tier upgrade kit. Oh, it just has items. Alright, sure. Heavy armor and an assault rifle. Not items for me.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Have God Riz or bully the villain into villain into depression. We gotta go with the Riz. Of course. Even though the intimidate.
Humans, thank the Maker. Hurry, close the door.
Why'd you have to jump scare me like that?
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
This guy's losing it. It did not take long for him to get to the world is ending point.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Manuel is a weirdly religious scientist.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Right.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I can shut him up. Oh, I don't want to do it. I don't want to.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Yup. I didn't want to be that much of a dick. That would have been out of pocket. Assault rifles, sniper rifles. When am I gonna start finding the pistols, huh? When am I gonna start finding cool pistols and light armor? I took the trade-off of smaller gun and light armor for force powers. My boy Nihilus, doing what he does best.
Saren.
Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Oh. That was a very delayed gunshot. I figured the cut would have been right before the gunshot.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Oh, we're talking about that. Got it. I was like, what are we looking at? That is the coolest fucking ship. Like I said, I love this game's art style. I love the way all the future-y tech looks in Mass Effect games. I think it's dope. Did the game ever teach me how to use my abilities? I don't think it did. I could have sworn that it was in here. Like in the weapon wheel, at least in the original. Maybe it's... Oh, I think that's on the mouse and keyboard control scheme, though, that you do it from there. It's probably different on controller. Oh, this is a hack door. God.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Hello, Cole.
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Good idea.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know
I think
that.
I might have just
We
shot
survived.
a couple of them.
If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
The tech zombies.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
Oh.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
The stuff?
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
See, these blacked out options are like the charm and the intimidate options. I don't pass the skill check here.
This should help. Let's move out.
I gotta put some skill points into charm and become a Rizzler. Okay, we got a new pistol. Hold on. How do I... Equipment? Wait, how do I get to the... Aha. Does 42 more damage and has 10 more accuracy. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's not the gun I wanted. That's my sniper. 2148, and they can't cure a receding hairline. Not yet. And I still haven't found the holster button. Because now it's like my gun is out. It's just out. Oh, electronics skill too low. Hey, Caden, my boy. You open that for me, Mr. Hackermans?
Smells like smoke and death.
Okay, that's gonna be a no then. Smells like smoke and death. Oh, found the abilities. I took another guess. Okay, so it's a whole second wheel on the other bumper. I can trigger their abilities too, which is sweet. Okay. Now I can start using all my force powers. Now that I found that, which they didn't teach me, for the record. I just had to do that on my own.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait, don't shoot. I'm one of you. I'm human.
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I am sorry. I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
That's the funniest reason that he's alive.
Yeah, I guess.
That's...
I don't really want to think about it.
Does picking the dialogue really change the overall outcome? Yeah, in a lot of cases in these games, it does. The wheel is also so great, because it's so easy to just, like, immediately, at a glance, know what I'm gonna say. And be able to, like, keep up the pace of a conversation.
It was quick.
This is, like, the best dialogue.
Was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform.
Dialogue choice method in a game like this.
They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Use
Take the
intimidation
cargo train.
or Rizzo.
That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
I don't know how far he's gonna make it, but good luck, my friend. Oh shit. Hold on, I gotta try throw and warp. Let's test throw first, of course. Oh yeah. I'm a Jedi, bitch. Oh, the warp? Okay, it was kind of hard to see, but it like put the effect on him. And it killed him from like below his shields. Like his shields didn't even get broken. It just drained his health super fast. Hey, Caden, you got throw ready to go? Oh shit, the cover blocked it. God damn it. I found my way. There are so many down there. Oh my god. Which difficulty? I'm just on normal. I haven't played this game in ages. Yeah, that's a big boy. Can I jump over? I don't remember if that's a thing in this game. That is a massive boy. Recommend Insanity? I have never really... I've never enjoyed the shooting and, like, the gameplay in the first game, at least. 2 and 3. Yeah, but in the first one, it's just, like... It's there. It gets the job done. You know what I mean? It's serviceable. You don't really... Or at least I've never really played Mass Effect for the shooty shoot. Come on, one of these is gonna hit him, right? Yeah! There we go. I didn't think he was dead, because I thought it was just like a pain animation or something. Is there still one behind there? They're still shooting. Oh yeah, there is. Pop up. Come on. Shit. Are you ever gonna peek? Hello? Oh, there he is. Oh shit. I'm still getting used to how controller even works on this. It didn't even kill. Oh, it did kill him. Never mind. How old is this? 2007. Yeah, I said it earlier and I still forgot for a second. Star Wars after bringing Obi-Wan or Luke back for the 100th time, hoping they aren't dead yet. Yeah, they do that.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Bastard. Killed my boy Nihilus. Oh. Loading. Hello. Us all just standing there, just so casually while pulling up. All right.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Yeah.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Defuse the bombs. I get it. Oh, that's not the right button. This is the run button. Oh my god, it can't move the camera while I'm running. Holy shit. Actually kind of took some crazy shots from all the way back here. I shoot back. Wait, I'm getting shot. Oh, goddamn. That guy? Time for him to go. Force powers, bitch. Is there? Oh, the timer's in the bottom right. I was like, is there a timer on these bombs that are planted around? Warp. Oh, I was not close enough. The controller aim is gonna screw me over like that sometimes. Fuck you and your barriers. Why are you able to do that? That's bullshit. Don't you know that the players are supposed to get the overpowered abilities? What did you just do? What was that, Cade? What do you have? Oh, I did not like the laser coming off of his gun. Was that a sniper? It was probably a sniper. No, what? It looks like just an assault rifle. Something like that. Disarm this bomb. I kind of need to get hustling. There's 2 more and 3 minutes to find and defuse them. Great. There was a pistol in there. I'll have to check it out in a bit. There's bombs to defuse right now. Oh, wait. Are those sounds the big zombie spikes? And my cooldowns are pretty short. Oh, yeah, they are. Here, let me try this warp again. Yeah, it's just like a health drain, I guess. That goes right through their shield. Just hits them right in the health bar. Pretty nice, actually. Did I miss a bomb? Why did the... No. Uh-oh. Maybe, yes. Hold on. Double back. With the NPC teammates. Do you just mean because of their behavior? Like the way they just kind of like wander around with me and just spray no matter what? They really just don't let go of the triggers. They just keep shooting like crazy. Which I don't mind. It's better than the opposite side of it with like NPCs in games that will be allied with you. Where they just kind of stand around and like occasionally fire off a little burst from their AR. But they don't really shoot much. Like they're just not helpful in the slightest. I'll take this over that. Any day. Think like Call of Duty NPCs that will just kind of like be there hiding behind cover and then occasionally fire like 5 pop shots across the way, and then they just go back to hiding again and chilling out. Beacon. Wasn't there like crates? Yeah, I was gonna say. See, there's a pistol. This is why we loot. Alright, I got a new pistol. I'm happy. Found the beacon. Is Kanye actually missing? Is he what?
Normandy, The beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger,
that
Normandy.
Saren
Standing
bitch.
by.
That's normal. Well, I was gonna say, now you're stuck in it. Good job.
Shepard!
No, don't touch it. Too dangerous.
Completely normal. Completely normal. He is, it's probably for attention. I didn't hear that he was missing. Is this like super recent that he's supposedly missing? She could get it? You're right. She could. Literally. In-game.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
It's definitely not the villain, guys. Don't worry. Definitely not the villain. Alien mommies stacked. Oh, hold on. I need to throw my glasses on.
Doctor Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Hold on. Sorry. Glasses need to go on.
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
What's the damage, Doctor?
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh.
I can't get over Smitty saying, why is he so handsome every time they do a close-up of him.
Normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
He does kind of look like Paul Walker. Now that you've said that, there's like a vague resemblance. I don't think it's that much of a reach. I see it.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead, The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
Oh, sorry.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon.
I love that.
Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
On the topic of what you just said, Smitty, all I'm saying is, Mass Effect made news headlines back in the day. Like, national news headlines. Because people were upset that, the romance options were so extensive. All I'm saying. It was a wee bit controversial way back when.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
Shepard's a Rizzler.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Watch this.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
He's in. He's already in. Hayden! Why is your name spelled like that?
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
The difference between those two conversations. Hold on.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I have personal questions.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined.
I think that's exactly what you're
doing.
doing.
The Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
Just Pikachu's always there, dog. Pikachu's always chilling out there. I got questions about Caden.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Oh?
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's
Oh
a
my
long
God.
list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Oh! He just gets migraines. Christ.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Damn, dude. That was something else. So I just got better weapons out of checking my own locker? Oh, I did level up, probably when the mission ended. I'm definitely putting a point here, because it means, yeah, I can just upgrade my damage and accuracy with pistols now. Huge. That's what we were waiting for. Wow, I can get a 5% increase to my damage. The accuracy increase is also huge. So that's what we like to call, in systems design, when it comes to balancing for like weapons and stuff specifically, an effective DPS increase. Whereas like increasing the damage by 5% is a straight DPS increase. But increasing the accuracy by 10%, while it doesn't affect the damage, makes me hit more shots per second, so it still increases the damage. Welcome back to Pole Talks game design, and everyone rolls their eyes. I'm gonna take a point in the charm. I do want to play a shepherd with W Riz, as the kids say it. And I forget. Oh, I can't even level my squad mates because they're not technically like in my squad right now. Well, alright. Never mind then. There's all this lore. Oh my god. Who wants to read some lore? We got a lot of options. We got a lot of options on the lore here. A lot of options on the lore.
Kinetic.
Oh wait, it reads it for me?
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers.
Mass effective.
The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces.
This is huge that it reads it for you.
As their influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other two races were ever removed.
Right.
Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the two species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations.
I really like Mass Effect's lore. I don't know how much of it I'm gonna have read off on stream, but I personally really like how fleshed out the universe is in the Mass Effect trilogy. Does it read these off? No, so the primary ones have like the narrator. These are just like tiny little blips that aren't as important, so they don't get the narration. All right, Protheans are worth a read.
Ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kaje, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens.
Sorry, I love that last sentence. This is Cole absolutely nerding out. This is me in full nerd mode right now. Because just even that last sentence, that's like, what if all of the mythologies from Earth are like, kind of lost in translation retellings of encounters with aliens that are just more advanced? That's a fucking cool idea.
The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves. In groups, they can reason, analyze situations, and use tactics, as well as any organic race.
Where's the
Geth
mods?
space is located
I
at the
could mod
trailing
check
end
them.
of the Perseus Arm, beyond the lawless Terminus systems. The Perseus Veil, an obscuring dark nebula of opaque gas and dust, lies between their space and the Terminus systems.
One more.
Geths secure a location, they round up and impale dead and living bodies on mechanical spikes. The spikes rapidly transform these victims into withered husks, extracting water and trace minerals, and replacing them with cybernetics. The cybernetics reanimate the lifeless flesh and tissue, transforming the bodies into mindless killing machines. Some Alliance soldiers refer to the husk-generating spikes as dragon's teeth, a reference to the mythological berserkers who sprang up from the earth wherever the teeth of the dragon Eris were planted. Dragon's teeth and husks bear little resemblance to other pieces of Geth technology. No one is sure why a synthetic race would bother to drain the minuscule amount of recoverable resources from organic corpses, though the value of reusing them as shock troops is obvious.
Mike is here. And Mike is rarely here, so we'll take that. We'll take it. Oh boy. When I'm sitting there reading right now with the... I talked about this yesterday, because I was doing this on and off thing with the glasses yesterday, too. These are new prescription, like new lenses. So I'm doing that whole period where people with glasses will know what I'm talking about. Adjusting to new lenses kind of sucks, because it makes your eyes kind of go all wonky when you wear like new lenses, because your brain is trying to figure out how to just relax and let the glasses kind of do the work of making things clear for it. So it varies from person to person, not people to people. I get pretty bad eye strain from new glasses lenses, so I have to do like about a week of like an hour on, an hour off when I'm adjusting to new lenses. So hence the glasses on and off throughout the stream. Only the commanding officer. Well, then why would you mark this? If I can't use it.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Why? Hold on, what does my journal say right now? Oh, speak to Joker. The marker is just, like, off. Because Joker is Mr. Pilot. Stuck with my old glasses. Oh, wait, really? What, was it just, like, the prescription was a little off? Is that it?
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Hell yeah. Based Joker. We live in a society. Truly. Oh, Mike, this is completely random. You see the trailers for the Call of the Dead remaster? By chance? Because I just saw that, like, last night.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why
See,
so
he gets
touchy,
it.
Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
The Citadel. Classic. Love the Citadel. The Call of the Dead remaster, Smitty. It's not official, but a team of custom zombies, map creators, and scripters and stuff made like a faithful Chronicles-style remaster for Call of the Dead. And it comes out in 2 days. It comes out on New Year's Eve.
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres.
Well...
Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
Okay.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Based Ashley. Okay, hold on. I can level them real quick. Don't know if this... I was pumping that, but it doesn't seem like they're using their abilities on their own as much as I thought they would. And I don't really want to be sitting there, like, triggering their abilities constantly in the middle of a fight. So maybe... I guess I just upgrade his Hacker Man abilities, like I was doing before. Just because when he does use these, it'll balance it out a bit. Oh, wait, there's Ashley, too. I forgot. Yeah, just keep upgrading her assault rifles and her armor. Yeah, that's tankier the better, I say. So we're officially done with the prologue. This is also where the game opens up now. Like, as soon as the prologue's done, a bunch of, what's it called? a bunch of, like, non-main story stuff will open up. I don't know why I struggled with that.
The Citadel is an ancient deep space station, presumably constructed by the Protheans. Since the Prothean extinction, numerous species have come to call the Citadel home. It serves as the political, cultural, and financial capital of the galactic community. To represent their interests, most species maintain embassies on the Presidium, the Citadel's inner ring. The Citadel Tower in the center of the Presidium holds the Citadel Council chambers. Council affairs often have far-reaching effects on the rest of the galactic community. 5 arms, known as the wards, extend from the Presidium. Their inner surfaces have been built into cities, populated by millions of inhabitants from across the galaxy. The Citadel is virtually indestructible. If attacked, the station can close its arms to form a solid, impregnable shell. For as long as the station has existed, an enigmatic race called the Keepers has maintained it.
I love that thing with the arms closing in the event of, like, an attack. It's like, yeah, all those branches of it can just, like, close in and become a shell. Nothing will get it. It's so weird, but I love it.
The Council is an executive committee composed of representatives from the Asari Republics, the Turian Hierarchy, and the Solarian Union. Though they have no official power over the independent governments of other species, the Council's decisions carry great weight throughout the galaxy. No single Council race is strong enough to defy the other two, and all have a vested interest in compromise and cooperation. Each of the Council species has general characteristics associated with the various aspects of governing the galaxy. The Asari are typically seen as diplomats and mediators. The Solarians gather intelligence and information. The Turians provide the bulk of the military and peacekeeping forces. Any species granted an embassy on the Citadel is considered an associate member, bound by the accords of the Citadel Conventions. Associate members may bring issues to the attention of the Council, though they have no input on the decision. The Human Systems Alliance became an associate member of the Citadel in 2165.
Hold on, that's Google time. Yep, new glasses. One of those things where as soon as I looked around the room, I felt it. The weird, wonky... Because I said yesterday, too, normally the worst part of me adjusting to a new lens prescription is my depth perception. What year does Mass Effect 1 take place? I want a frame of reference. This is 2183. So humans have been part of the... Or I guess humans have been venturing out into the galaxy for 18 years at the point that this game takes place. We are still very new to the whole space thing.
Spectres are agents from the Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance, and answer only to the Citadel Council. They are elite military operatives, granted the authority to deal with threats to peace and stability in whatever way they deem necessary. They operate independently or in groups of 2 or 3. Some are empathetic peacekeepers, resolving disputes through diplomacy. Others are cold-blooded assassins, ruthlessly dispatching problem individuals. All get the job done one way or another, often operating outside the bounds of galactic law. The Spectres were founded after the Solarians joined the Council. For many years, they operated in secrecy as backroom problem solvers. Only after the Krogan rebellions did their activities become publicized. Assignment of a Spectre is less contentious than a military deployment, but makes it clear that the Council is concerned about a situation.
Space politics. I genuinely love all the extended lore and, like, politics and stuff in Mass Effect. I said it on stream the other day while playing Fallen Order when I brought up maybe streaming through this. I feel like the Mass Effect, like, extended lore, for me at least, is, like, personally more interesting than, like, Star Wars extended lore. But that's a hot take. That's a pretty hot take. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Rho cluster. He had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled. or our team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? I was gonna say, is this like a side quest that I just opened up? Yep. Well, sometime I'll head over there and be the recon team. I'll make it happen. I was about to say a meme. I'm gonna hold my tongue on for now. It's also not even an in-game meme. It's from a fucking YouTube poop, which me just saying that I held my tongue on a Mass Effect meme from a YouTube poop. Some people probably already know it.
Allow me to be your guide.
Avina!
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Why did you say VI? Why didn't you say 6?
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Right. Okay.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
19. I said 18. I think did I do the math wrong on that? Or maybe Google was just a year off? I probably did the math wrong. I was off by a year.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy.
Century?
The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
What do you think?
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Hello, Xanfer. Welcome.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
I'm trying to think. Roughly 45 minutes in. We found the beacon. I had a vision that I can't really remember very well. And one of the specters for the Council killed the other guy who was, like, scouting me. And is working with the robots, the Geth, that were doing the whole beacon nonsense. So he's a traitor, and I'm trying to convince the Council as such. But they don't seem too enthused.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and
character
ships
has
for Citadel
amnesia.
fleets. They often provide economic
Classic.
aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
Lesser species?
That's pretty damn arrogant.
Yeah, what the hell?
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
That's so funny.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
Just saying. No. It's classic video game character has amnesia so that there can be a dramatic reveal later in the game, of course.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
Sounds very nice.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avena. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
I love the Citadel. It looks more colorful than I remember. I wonder if in general they just like raised the contrast a little bit in the remaster. The upscale, pretty much. What class? It's called Adept. It's pretty much like the Force Wielder type class. I don't know how to better describe it. With the big blue arrow. What am I trying to do? Wait, I got more lore.
The Volus are a member species of the Citadel.
I love these guys.
But they are also a client race of the Turians. Centuries ago, they were voluntarily absorbed into the hierarchy, effectively trading their mercantile prowess for Turian military protection. Erun, their homeworld, lies far beyond the normal life zone of its star. However, the world has a high-pressure greenhouse atmosphere that traps enough heat to support an ammonia-based biochemistry. As a result, the Volus must wear pressure suits and breathers when dealing with other species, as conventional nitrogen-oxygen air mixtures are poisonous to them, and in the low-pressure atmospheres tolerable to most species, their flesh will actually split open.
That is so
Volus
metal.
culture is tribal, bartering lands and even people to gain status. This culture of exchange inclines them to economic pursuits. It was the Volus who authored the Unified Banking Act, and they continue to monitor and balance the Citadel economy.
So the Volus that live here, do they sleep in that suit? They must, right? Because the atmosphere would literally split their flesh otherwise. That would be so uncomfortable. You'd have to live your entire life in that suit. The engineer is like the hacker man's. You get hacking abilities with the engineer. All this beautiful lore.
Biotics is the ability of rare individuals to manipulate dark energy and create
That's
mass
me.
effect fields through the use of electrical impulses from the brain. Intense training and surgically implanted amplifiers are necessary for a biotic to produce mass effect fields powerful enough for practical use. The relative strength of biotic abilities varies greatly among species and with each individual. There are three branches of biotics. Telekinesis uses mass-lowering fields to levitate or impel objects.
Yep.
Mass-raising kinetic fields are used to block or pin objects. Spatial distortion uses rapidly shifting mass fields to shred objects. Most organic species are capable of developing biotic abilities, though there are risks involved. Biotics are the result of an in utero exposure to element 0. This usually causes fatal cancers in the victim, but in rare cases, it coalesces into nodules within the fetus's developing nervous system.
Do you think it's possible I can keep watching without getting entirely spoiled? At least for like the first stream, maybe even the second, yeah. Just because there's so many like twists and turns throughout the story that the early stuff is mostly just like set up for the later parts.
A virtual intelligence is an
But
advanced
it is
form
just
of
like,
user interface software.
feel free to watch and just dip
VIs
if
use
you're
a
like
variety
feeling
of
like it's
methods
too
to
much.
simulate natural conversation,
No one thing
including
will
an
entirely
audio
spoil
interface
it,
and an
so you should
avatar
be fine.
personality to
It'll be
interact with.
minor at worst.
Although a VI can provide a convincing emulation of sentience, they are not self-aware, nor can they learn or take independent action.
She said VI as
VIs
in
are used as operating
virtual
systems on
intelligence,
commercial and
not the
home
number
computers.
6.
Minimal VI agents are also available.
Got it.
Agents are compact and specialized. Some serve as personal secretaries, filtering calls and scheduling meetings based on user-defined priorities. Others are advanced search engines, propagating themselves across the extranet to collate user-requested data. Commercial VIs in a variety of stock personalities are available at any software retailer. Boutique firms and hobbyists also build unique VIs to personal specification. Although software emulation of living personalities is illegal, reconstructions of famous historical figures are common.
That's hilarious. I just realized how ahead of the time this was. With the commercial virtual intelligence. Because that's like having an Alexa. It's like, oh yeah, you could just buy like a stock personality at a software retailer. That's essentially just having like a Google Home. Or an Alexa, like a Siri or a Bixby, you know, whatever. It's literally just shit like that. When was this made? Some of the lore from earlier went over it, but AI, like full artificial intelligence, has been effectively outlawed because of a certain... Oh, you know the robots from the attack in the opening, like the prologue? Those are AI. Those are like an AI that became like self-evolutionary and completely broke off and did their own thing. So in this system, like AI has been outlawed, essentially. Oh, go to Citadel Tower. I know how. There's like a little up here. What's the difference? I think the VI is much more like strictly programmed to where it doesn't have the ability to really think for itself. It just gives like pre-made responses. Whereas the AI is like a full sentient being, essentially. Yeah, go to Citadel Tower. I can do that. I can do that so easy. The big pop-up saying you have arrived at Citadel Tower is new, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've seen that before.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Hello.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the council.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
I actually don't know who developed the Old Republic. Let me check. This is the same developers that did KOTOR 1 and 2. After KOTOR 2, they went to Mass Effect and made this. But I don't know about the Old Republic. I think the Old Republic is a different team, right? Oh no, it is BioWare. Yeah, so it is the same people as the Old Republic then. Never mind. I was like, I thought maybe that was a different team. I don't know who I'm going down that. I don't know who I'm doing the romance stuff with yet. I have not put much thought into that at this point. I know who the options are. Because the first Mass Effect, I always replay the first one, like every few years. Thinking I'm going to replay the whole trilogy.
Don't be ridiculous.
And then I finish the first one normally, or get like halfway through, and then drop the full trilogy replay. So the first one I'm like pretty familiar with. Second one is my favorite of the trilogy. Third one, I think I've played like twice ever. It's like first game, I'm gonna remember the most. Second, in the middle. Third game, I probably won't remember much.
Involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Awkward pause. You do get those scenes in this game, and I have not played the Old Republic, but I've played both the KOTORs.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
I want to be a pissy, angry baby, but I know that that won't help me. The best thing to say here would just be no. I'm gonna be an angry, pissy baby.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
Yeah, that was not...
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
That went well. I definitely didn't blow it.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
How would you do that?
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business.
I try.
Captain, meet me in my office later.
I try.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Sarah.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
So would I! What the fuck? Why is that an option?
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works.
What is that option?
Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Oh, wow. So much to investigate.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated. The council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
Oh my god. Okay, it cut away right before I was gonna call it out. My ass, Shepard's ass, is popping out of his armor. And I didn't notice it until just now. I was reading the subtitle and I was like, wait a fucking second.
I don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined
Wow.
CSEC about 20 years ago.
Shepard is
He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since.
Caked up.
Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes. But it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
Hello, Mr. Fire. Going?
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes.
I was reading the subtitles. I have a valid reason on this one.
It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
God, there's so much dialogue here.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, You know something big is about to happen.
Think about, like, having 100 for, like, a country like the US would be a very small number. Like, that would be a very small, prestigious group. Now put it in the perspective of, this is a council of, like, 3 main alien races throughout the galaxy, with a bunch of other alien races kind of below them, right? Like, there's the 3 main ones, and then all the other various ones also in the council, and there's still less than 100 Spectres. That's a very small number, all things considered.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Nobody knows.
Tell me about Barlavon.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
All right. Have a good day. Okay, I gotta... Okay, 3 branches of the main quest, and then the 1 side quest. Oh god. Wait, council races?
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce.
What?
This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life.
Oh my god.
In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors.
Bro, they won evolution. They're OP as fuck. They can reproduce with individuals of any gender or species, and each one of them can live for over 1,000 years each. They won evolution, bro. they won. That's it. It's over. There was never any competition. It was never a fair fight. They just won.
The second species to join the Citadel, the Solarians, are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism. Solarians think fast, talk fast, and move fast. To Solarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Solarians over the age of 40 are a rarity.
Other side of the coin.
Solarians were responsible for advancing the development of the primitive Krogan species to use as soldiers during the Rachni Wars. They were also behind the creation of the genophage bioweapon the Turians used to quell the Krogan rebellions several centuries later. Solarians are known for their observational capability and non-linear thinking. This manifests as an aptitude for research and espionage. They are constantly experimenting and inventing, and it is generally accepted that they always know more than they are letting on.
They don't finish fast. Hold on, what lore have I not read? Because there's still other entries that I just haven't done yet, because I'm trying to not do a giant lore dump. This game is kind of a giant lore dump. The best part of Mass Effect is just getting involved and learning like every little bit about the universe that the writers made for it.
The Systems Alliance is an independent supranational government representing the interests of humanity as a whole. The Alliance is responsible for the governance and defense of all extrasolar colonies and stations. the Alliance grew out of the various national space programs as a matter of practicality. Sol's planets had been explored and exploited through piecemeal national efforts. The expense of colonizing entire new solar systems could not be met by any one country. With humans knowing that alien contact was inevitable, there was enough political will to jointly fund an international effort. Still, the Alliance was often disregarded by those on Earth until the First Contact War. While the national governments dithered and bickered over who should lead the effort to liberate Shanxi, the Alliance fleet struck decisively. Post-war public approval gave the Alliance the credibility to establish its own parliament and become the galactic face of humanity.
Ain't no way the world governments of Earth are bounding together like that. Absolutely not. I've said this before on stream. I don't remember what game this was, but I know that I've said this before. The idea of, like, all of Earth, once we start going out into space, making, like, one global government is so ridiculous. Because, like, there is no shot that, like, America and, like, the big European powers, like, think the UK, or not the UK, England, sorry, stuff like that, and Russia, and North Korea, and China, ain't no way they're all gonna get along and just be good friends and all serve one collective purpose. It's so unrealistic. But I will put that aside for this game. I promise.
The Terminus systems are located on the far side of the Attican Traverse, beyond the space administered by the Citadel Council or claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. It is populated by a loose affiliation of minor species, united only in their refusal to acknowledge the political authority of the Council or adhere to the Citadel Conventions. Their independence comes at a price. The Terminus is fraught with conflict. War among the various species is common, as governments and dictators constantly rise and fall. The region is a haven for illegal activities, particularly piracy and the slave trade. At least once a year, a fleet from the Terminus invades the nearby Attican Traverse. These attacks are typically small raids against poorly defended colonies. The Council rarely retaliates, as sending patrols into the Terminus systems could unify the disparate species against their common foe, triggering a long and costly war.
There we go. I did an extra one that I wasn't planning on, because Smitty said he needed more. Alright, hold on. So what are my 3 branches I could go down? I could go speak to... Or I could go down the path of finding the Shadow Broker. I could go to Garrus. I guess this is just like a general... It's really these 2 paths. This last one is not its own path. It's just like expose Saren, using the evidence from one of these. The Shadow Broker is calling to me a little bit, personally. I'm gonna head to the bank in the financial district. Go find the financial advisor of the Shadow Broker. Sounds badass. Oh?
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
The one over by the Keeper.
God damn it, Caden. Why do you have to... Okay.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
How old are you, Chorbin? 15?
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why the lies?
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
I was like, huh?
Technically, we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Side quest opportunity.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
Fuck the authorities.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help.
Is this just a talking game?
It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I mean, I'm in. Now I want to know.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
It's not just a talking game, but like 90% of the game is either like dialogue or just... I would say only like 10% of the game is combat. It's very light on combat because it's more about the world building and stuff. Which is good, because the world building is great. So now we have a new side mission to scan 20 Keepers. Which, these guys, I'm pretty sure, going off my memory, these are the guys that, like, tend to the Citadel and, like, upkeep it. They can't talk. They just kind of hang around and do their job. And they've always just been here. So I think that all 20 of them can just be found, like, around the Citadel. Oh, there's one right here. Ooh. I don't know the holster button. I still, maybe I just missed, like, where I could look at my, oh, I don't think I can look at the controller controls. No, that's all keyboard. Damn it, man. How do I holster my weapons? I don't think there's a holster button.
Everyone already assumes he's just doing their dirty work.
That's dangerous talk.
Well, I threw a grenade.
I know.
Surely that won't lead to anything bad happening.
Keep me out of it if you do.
Don't worry about it. It was nothing. Hold on, I'm gonna search it up. Holster weapon. Ah, it's the touchpad on PlayStation controllers. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. It's using the Xbox bindings. It showed both of them. Now I know my holster button. See? Valuable info to have. Okay, so that's 2 of 20 Keepers scanned. Talking Simulator, new fighting DLC just came out. Man randomly pulls gun and starts tossing grenades around in the capital of the entire galaxy. What happens next will shock you. What would be the best way to title that? Not what happens next will shock you. That's like first draft kind of title. We can do better. Lives to regret it, in parentheses. Man pulls out gun in galaxy's capital, and then in parentheses, lives to regret it. I think that's a pretty good title. Pulling a card out of the Darman hand right there. What happens next will blow you to pieces.
I can't believe the council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
You're so quiet.
He's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Thank God for subtitles.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That is so quiet.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Same. Except for in Mass Effect, where I weirdly love them. Oh, there's a Keeper right there. Would you look at that? These guys are gonna be so easy.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the Keepers.
I didn't do anything. You didn't see. Now I'm just... That is some crazy lens flare. I think that's the remaster. I don't remember stuff like that. Look how strong... It doesn't... It's a little harder to see because it's like a larger light source. Like, the smaller the light source on screen, the more noticeable the flare is. But you can see it when I come over here. You can really see it. Why does that have such a strong lens flare? I swear that's the remaster. I don't remember the original. Oh, wow. God Rays in Mass Effect 1? That's also gotta be the remaster. There's no way this game had God Rays in 2007. They weren't running God Rays on a 360. Let me tell you that. Decided to go and get the least political job in the world. She did just join the military. He was like, fuck it, I'll just go shoot things. All these nice people just going around, living life. Not going to the wards or CSEC. CSEC is short. They don't say it outright. It's short for Citadel Security. You can put it together pretty easily, but like, just for the sake of some people who might not have gathered it yet when they're talking about CSEC, it's just a shorter way for everyone to say Citadel Security. Because I know when I was like a kid playing this, it probably took me ages to finally put that together. Where are all these bugs? Oh, there's one. These guys are actually pretty easy to find. I could probably just go around the Citadel and find all of them. It's like, yeah, I'll just find a few of the keepers. I've got 5 of 20 already. I also got more lore. Oh, the keepers.
When the Asari discovered the Citadel, they also discovered the keepers. A docile, multi-limbed insect race that seemingly exists only to maintain and repair the Great Prothean Station. Early attempts to communicate with or study the Keepers were failures, and it is now illegal to interfere with or impede Keeper activity. Because they are completely non-threatening, Keepers have become virtually invisible to everyone else. Similarly, they seem indifferent to other species, except for their tendency to help new arrivals integrate themselves into the Citadel. No matter how many Keepers die due to old age, violence, or accident, they maintain a constant number. No one has discovered the source of new Keepers, but some hypothesize they are genetic constructs, biological androids created somewhere deep in the inaccessible core of the Citadel itself.
I love Mass Effect lore. Why are these random bugs so mysterious? Are they even bugs? Are they androids? Where do they come from? He does sound like the Grand Pacer test guy. It also took me a second to think of, I was like, there's already a CSEC? And then I put it together. I got it. In Mass Effect, when they say it, they mean Citadel Security, I swear. Where are more bugs, huh? I need to find all the bugs. This is my mission now. Who cares about investigating Saren? Probably off doing whatever with his AI robot pals. I don't really care. It's his business. I'm looking for bugs. Gotta be bugs in here. It also does just sound like the generic, like, kind of narrator you would hear on, what's it called? National Geographic. I'm stuck on a table. I looked. Ashley? Ashley? Me? This is actually a really nice way to play this game, because I've always had this game on PC. Oh, there's a bug! Yeah, level up! This is why we scan the keepers, boys. This is why we do it. I'm gonna keep pumping my armor. I want to be tanky as fuck. At least as tanky as I can be, while being locked to only light armor because of my class. You know, try to make the most of what I'm given. Also try to max out my pistols, probably, just to get the most damage out of them that I can. Probably not a bad idea. Other than that, maxing out Adept just reduces my cooldowns. And I can max it out. Next level, if I just put one more point in, I'm maxed out. Shortest cooldowns possible. Boom, done. That's right, these guys get points too. It's gonna take me a bit to remember that I have 3 characters to level up every time I level up. I'll just pump your hacking abilities, man. I don't see why not. Oh yeah, and Ashley. Stick with what I've been doing. Max out her assault rifles and her armor. Make her the soldier she was always meant to be. Why did we pull out our guns there? Whose decision was that? What's going on here? Anything? Nothing? Maybe. Oh.
Earth Clan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Dan. At least introduce yourself.
I don't remember what those guys are called.
I am Din Korlak, Volus Ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Why are you such a dick?
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
Oh, I want to know your history.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy.
Oh.
However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
That's unfortunate.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Dan. The Council favors your species greatly.
I love these guys.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Well...
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Thank you.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
That's a good expansion.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
He's kind of a dick.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Wait, you have a...
Sure is peaceful here.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
Why?
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Oh. What does that mean?
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Hear me out. It's a good thing Finn isn't here. No side quest for that.
Strained greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I need more info.
You seem distressed. Is there
Oh,
something
God.
I can do?
Alarmed response. You
Who's this Asari consort?
Yeah.
Curious. You have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort.
Sha'ira?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority.
Good luck with your problem.
Thanks to you, human. Good day.
That really sounded like something that would be a side quest. He has to give... Oh my god, I didn't realize that. I didn't even put that together. That's amazing. Thank you for saying that out loud. Or typing that in chat. Because I didn't even realize. I thought that they were picking up on, like, my emotions. But no, that is hilarious. Because they speak in monotone like that. They literally just have to tell you the emotion they're feeling before they speak out loud. How have I never put that together? That's fucking hilarious. Shit. Diplomatic advisory warning. Following message has been transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow Biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Join us in the Hawking Edda cluster? I'll go with Edda. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Oh shit, journal. Okay. Find the commune. That sounds great. Any bugs hanging around here? I'm looking for bugs. Well, I'm catching teenagers after Euphoria. I haven't seen I know literally nothing about it other than, like, supposedly it's just some really garbage show.
Did Ambassador Udina send you?
For, like, teenage girls. That's all I know. Is that it's, like, a really trashy show made for, like, high school age girls, predominantly. At least that's what I have been told.
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
No, Nihilus is dead. This is a different, this race is called Turians. It's just an alien race. They all got this kind of head.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
I mean, that's a fair assessment.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Man.
Then can you tell me what you know about Garrus?
Garrus Vicarian? Good officer, very good in fact. But he needs to learn some patience. You'd think an officer of the law would be a bit more mindful of rules and regulations.
Why did you lean in to the point where you were off screen?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright. Did I check this room out? Oh, there's a lot of people in here. Is there a bug in here? Looking for named characters? Because, like, Diplomat probably has nothing interesting.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Consort?
What do you want? Oh, Commander.
What do you know about the consort?
Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
Looks like something out of Game of Thrones. It actually kind of does.
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Oh.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
Where's the lens flare?
I will. Have fun.
Flare coming from? Where was the flare coming from? What was that blue lens flare? When frosted tips go wrong. Asana. What the fuck? Why? Thank you.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Alright, fuck you too. Bartender probably has nothing particularly good. No bugs. No bugs.
Hello, Commander.
Oh, maybe he
Can I
does.
get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
I'm starting to put together what it is that the consort may do.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
Like a sketchy
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant
night
day.
scene? Bartenders always knows something. I mean, that's just a general thing. That's not even like a games thing, but I figured when they didn't give him a unique name that it would just be like a passing line as you walk by, like that.
There's a little more humans around.
But no, he actually had info. Have I gone in here? What's in here? Oh, the stairway back down. What the fuck? Have I gone in here? I don't think I have, actually. There's a bug in here. Wait, diplomatic archive? I got lore out of it. What about this one? I got another lore entry out of it. Bug scan. Solid bug scan. Hold on. Oh, it's like the really extended stuff. Didn't even get narration. Speaking of lore, what have I not read? Technology?
Biotics.
Oh, I read those.
Combat hard suits use a dual-layer system to protect the wearer. The inner layer consists of fabric armor with kinetic padding. Areas that don't need to be flexible, such as the chest or shins, are reinforced with sheets of lightweight ablative ceramic. The outer layer consists of automatically generated kinetic barriers. Objects traveling above a certain
the
speed
shield, the energy
will trigger
shield.
the barrier's reflex system and be deflected, provided there is enough energy left in the shield's power cell. Armored hard suits are sealable to protect the wearer from extremes of temperature and atmosphere. Standard equipment includes an onboard mini-frame and a communications, navigation, and sensing suite. The mini-frame is designed to accept and display data from a weapon's smart targeting system to make it easier to locate and eliminate enemies.
Lore. Literal written lore for how your shields how your shields work in the game, as well as why enemies have the little red indicator by them in combat. Beautiful. Who wouldn't throw hands with Grogu? He's a baby. Just cap him. Words I wasn't expecting to or words I don't expect to say. Is that a response on the question of the day? who would throw hands with him. He's a baby, just cap him. Is that what someone's response was? Hold on, where can we go with the rapid transit? Where can you take me? I don't think I missed any bugs at the Citadel Tower. I'll go to the financial district. That's a response, for sure. Definitely a response. So, oh, that's Bar Levon. Any bugs right around here before I go have words with this man? No bugs. Maybe back there, but... Hey, what do you know about not Saren, sorry. The Shadow Broker.
One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Bar Levon. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Sarah?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
Alright, let's make a deal.
I hear your information can
I'm
be
diplomatic.
expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
I got it for free by being nice.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
No, it's just the Volus call humans Earth Clan. Probably because their culture, like on the systems they come from, is apparently like tribe-based. So they just refer to us as Earth Clan. So Saren turned on him.
Saren betrayed him. Imagine that.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Oh?
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price.
Tell me more about the mercenary?
If you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Why is Ghost of Tsushima blowing up on TikTok? It is? I don't think I've seen a single Ghost of Tsushima TikTok.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise.
That's the way to be living.
I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Like the Shadow Broker.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
It was a good explanation, but is there more going on?
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
Wow. Alright.
Tell me more about the Shadow.
Alright.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
Definitely not the mods. No, that one was me.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters.
It's an impressive
But only
amount.
the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
I'm a
The
military
cultural heart
commander.
of the
I don't know about
galaxy.
calling myself the
They pulse
elite.
with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
What kind of
I should go.
pleasant?
Goodbye, Commander.
Some are, or most are pleasant, you say. Right. Bunch of secondary lore. Oh, some main.
The
important
Volus
lore.
are a member
Wait, no,
species.
I went too far.
The Krogan evolved in a hostile and vicious environment. Until the invention of gunpowder weapons, eaten by predators was still the #1 cause of Krogan fatalities.
God damn.
Afterwards, it was death by gunshot. When the Solarians discovered them, the Krogan were a brutal, primitive species, struggling to survive a self-inflicted nuclear winter. The Solarians culturally uplifted them, teaching them to use and build modern technology, so they could serve as soldiers in the Rachni War. Liberated from the harsh conditions of their homeworld, the quick-breeding Krogan experienced an unprecedented population explosion. They began to colonize nearby worlds. Even though these worlds were already inhabited, the Krogan rebellions lasted nearly a century, only ending when the Turians unleashed the Genophage, a Solarian-developed bioweapon that crushed all Krogan resistance. The Genophage makes only 1 in 1,000 pregnancies viable, and today the Krogan are a slowly dying breed. Understandably, the Krogan harbor a grudge against all other species, especially the Turians.
God damn. 1 in 1,000 pregnancies.
Kinetic barriers, more commonly called shields, provide protection against most mass accelerator weapons.
This is getting caught up.
Whether on a starship or a soldier's suit of armor, the basic principle remains the same. Kinetic barriers are repulsive mass effect fields, projected from tiny emitters. These shields safely deflect small objects traveling at rapid velocities. This affords protection from bullets and other dangerous projectiles, but still allows the user to sit down without knocking away their chair. The shielding afforded by kinetic barriers does not protect against extremes of temperature, toxins, or radiation.
Could you imagine, like, the early testing of those shields where you literally would try to, like, sit down in a chair and it would just get, like, thrown to the other side of the room? That would be awesome. Alright, looking for bugs. I have 8 of 20 of the keepers found already and scanned. Just by going around on my own looking for them. Hello, shopkeep.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Hey, Smitty, thoughts? Thoughts?
Who are you? This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Great worth, you say?
What exactly do you sell? Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Naturally.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it? For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way. Who are you?
Wait, I asked that. What the hell?
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth. Show me your items. Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Non-human armors. Wait, view upgrades. Oh. Weapon upgrade. Oh, I don't remember if these are just, like, straight up passive upgrades. I think that you slot these into items. Like, you lock these into a certain item to use them. I'm pretty... Which I don't know if it's worth spending half of my credits to get plus 12% stability on my pistol. Or toxin resistance on my armor. I think I'll save my money for now. Codex. We get Hanar lore.
Are a Citadel species known for excessive politeness. They speak with scrupulous precision and take offense at improper language. Hanar that expect to deal with other species take special courses to help them unlearn their tendency to take offense at improper speech. All Hanar have 2 names. The face name is known to the world. The soul name is kept for use among close friends and relations. Hanar never refer to themselves in the first person in conversation with someone they know on a face name basis. To do so is considered egotistical. So instead they refer to themselves as this one, or the impersonal it. Their homeworld, Kajay, has 90% ocean cover and orbits an energetic white star, resulting in a permanent blanket of cloud.
Oh, that's not.
Due to the presence of Prothean ruins on the world, many Hanar worship them, and Hanar myths often speak of an elder race that civilized them by teaching them language.
Fascinating. Alright, where are these bugs at? We got Avina down here, just hanging, I guess. Very cool statue. Whoa. I did not mean to walk up onto that. I didn't know that I could. Oh, bug. How do I get there? There is a bug to scan. Oh, wait, I scanned this one already? Did I? I didn't go up the stairs back behind the shopkeeper here. Hold on. Don't mind me, big guy. Just doing my thing. Aha! My gamer instinct told me there would be a bug up here. Do it. Who is who? Who is who exactly, Smitty? Oh, the bug? Those are the keepers. The little dudes that we know, like, nothing about. They are a complete question mark. Let's see. Go to the consort chambers. I have had my curiosity very piqued. What goes on down here, huh? Oh, there's a lot of consorts, huh?
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today.
I am not.
Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
What the fuck?
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain.
That was awesome.
She's many things to many people and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
Ooh, great.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
How do I do that?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yo, I'm in.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
I'm in. I made it. There's gotta be a bug in here. 100% there is a bug in this area.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Yeah, superfluous.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
Did they just reuse the model for all the attendants? I think they did. Oh, you're different.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Weird that there's one human. Anyway. Hello? Do you have a bug up here? I'm trying to scan all the bugs in the Citadel. You happen to know where I can find them?
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our Citadel.
Yes.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain
Why'd you say it
problem
like that?
could use your expertise.
Why'd you say it like? What do you mean by that?
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out, Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Your tricks won't work on me, witch. You're not getting anywhere with
Now
that kind of behavior.
I have many clients waiting to see me.
Alright, fine. Who was I supposed to talk to? Speak with General Septimus. I can make it happen. Who knows what I might get out of it? Maybe she knows the location of a certain bug that I might be looking. Why is there the one human attendant? Like, they just reused the same model for the... Oh, no, there's more than one. Never mind. I just missed her before. I was like, it's all Asari, except for the one. Where might some bugs be? I don't think I've been over here. Oh, wait. No, I've been to that statue. It was... And when I fast traveled earlier, I literally went just to the other side of the statue without even knowing. Let's go to the wards, which is like the underground part of the Citadel. Like up there is like the political center where the elite hang out. Now we've arrived at the Gentleman's Club.
That's him.
Oh, what the fuck? Assassin! And I can't aim on a controller. Where's the other one? He's about to get force-powered. As soon as you pop up, I swear to God. Oh, yeah, it's weird. I'm getting used to this. The controller way of things. That barely did anything. Use the distortion shit on him. Dude, their shields are so strong.
Those were Saren's men.
Saren's men.
All clear, Commander.
That bastard.
Too many lights, too much noise.
Oh. Hello. Smitty is retracting his messages about the consort in record time. It's a speed run. No evidence. Is there anything on the other side? I feel like that, you know, we save that one. That is for later. In here. Lower markets. What's up here? There's no sign up here. What's up here? Tell me! And never mind. I'm going back to the club. Oh, that shit's boring. I changed my mind. I'll go to Cora's den. Check out what's going on in the club. Alright. I will sit in that chair purely out of a completionist mindset. If it's interactable, I have to see. What do you mean by relax? Oh my. Sit forward! Shepherd. The way that he sits up. Sorry. Let me replicate the posture. Sorry. My controller's making it awkward. Like this. Very good, Shepard. Very good. Why did he sit up like that? Anyone else to talk to?
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
That was helpful.
I got business here, but not with you.
Alright. You didn't have to be a dick. Oh, Septimus!
Commander, What do you want?
Well,
what's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Oh, I still don't pass the skill check, man. That's ridiculous.
Enjoy your drink, General.
Yeah, off you go. See you later, kid.
I don't feel right just leaving like this.
Don't waste your time, kid. Run away now, while you still can.
What's that noise? What's happening?
Goodbye, General.
Yeah. It's for the best.
Wait. Oh, that's it? It's just complete? Like that? The chat break? I don't think so. Did it? Azanfer earlier mentioned the chat was being weird at the beginning of the stream for him. Hold on. So, outside of looking for bugs. Oh, how do I get to the CSEC Academy? I wanted to go find that guy. Find for me? How do I get to the CSEC Academy? Gotta find my way there. God, my stamina is terrible. I don't remember it being this bad, either. Like, I remember being able to run for a lot longer. Can't scroll chat? Oh, what the hell? Where is the academy? Oh, there's a bug. That. That's 10 bugs. We're halfway through. I found half of them already. At some point, I'm gonna be struggling to find, like, the last one. You know it. Where does this elevator go? The Presidium. Just came from there. I'm looking for the Academy. Oh, to CSEC Academy. Hold on. Oh, you can literally just open a little directions menu. Do I have to fast travel to it? Oh, bug! 11. I probably have to talk to that guy to fast travel. I'm gonna just roam the area real quick and look for bugs before I go. There's this whole branch over here, right? Gotta be a keeper around here somewhere. All the comments are gone. All of Smitty's are gone, but he retracted them. There's a difference between a deleted message and a retracted one. He was hiding the evidence of him being incredibly down bad.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Chloe Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
Chloe Michel? I believe it's Chloe Michael, but whatever.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
420,000 credits. I have 1,600.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance.
What the hell?
I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Mike, you see that? Sorry, I got very distracted by that.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
I admittedly did not really hear your backstory. Hello, Michelle. The hell was that? I don't know. Hold on, what was his last message? I barely saw it. I'll restart YT and see if that fixes it. What the hell was that? I have been using Stream Elements bot in my YouTube chat with like a bunch of custom code put into it, so this could be my problem. So we're all on the same page. You seeing that, Mike? Did you just see that? Did you just see what I just saw? What the hell is it doing? It's transparency right now for what is happening, because only me and mods can see it. Stream Elements bot timed Jacob out. I have no idea why, but it also seems like it just undid it and redid it. Like, the message came back, and then it was gone again. And chat, like, refilled the screen, which normally happens when someone gets timed out or banned. What is it doing? What time is it now? It is 3:12 for me. In 5 minutes, I'm gonna see if it just chills out, because nothing, I looked at the moderation settings, nothing should have caused that. That's really random. Oh, I thought I would get like a cool little cutscene for that. I just got lore that you're gonna make me read, not even like a narrated piece of lore. Oh wait, where did I get that? Where did I get an ammo upgrade? The hell? I never actually looked if I have a better pistol. No, I don't. These are all not as good. Can I sell my pistols? I don't know if scrapping them is the, like, right idea, or if there's a way for me to sell them for credits. I would rather sell them for credits. But maybe I could hold on to them and sell them for money. Because then I could buy another scenic view. Will it get me more text lore? Oh no, this is a cutscene. Wow, look at the JPEG.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
If you expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first. Sir.
Where did that come from?
That will be enough, Chief.
At ease, Lieutenant. Can't see her in a skirt anyway.
Damn straight you can't.
Ready to move out, sir.
What was that conversation? Alright, 3 minutes in, and it seems to be chilling.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
Sure.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
Mm-hmm.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed.
How do you have my
If
file?
anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
Why do you have that?
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Fair enough.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
I love how weirdly jarring that response was. So wait, what's that? Oh, I guess just come back and talk to her again once I've got solid info. Something Lux? Oh, it's a nightclub! I mean, Cora's Den was a nightclub. Actually, that was more like a gentleman's club. Is this more of a standard nightclub? Shit, I keep thinking that's run for some reason. Did I say something bad? I don't know. The bot timed you out. I do not know why. I've never seen the bot time out a single user in YouTube chat before. It is genuinely something that has not happened before.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
So that was particularly weird. Like, especially weird.
It's out of my hands, Peter. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
Oh?
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her. Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
That's not good.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it for Jenna's safety.
It timed you out immediately after the everyone's comments are gone on my end. I'll restart YT. I don't know.
Maybe
I don't know why it timed you out.
Just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble.
It was like immediately after that message. Like, I didn't even have time to read it before it got taken out of my chat. And I'm stacking the side quest by going around just talking to everyone in the Citadel.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes.
Wait, where do I gamba?
We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's Den.
Oh.
Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble.
She was the bartender, Jenna.
Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one.
She was the bartender at Cora's Den.
I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Thanks.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Any named characters hanging around here? High stakes quasar. Low stakes. This is Gamba, I think. 20 credits to play. Get closest to 20 without going over. It's blackjack. It rolled a 1. I rolled a 7? Okay, I need to get up to 20. Thank you, Origin notifications. 1 to 8, baby. Stay under... My odds are pretty... It's like 60-some% chance if I gamba. I haven't won yet. I'm down 20... Alright. Yes, I would like to play again. Negative 40? Is it keeping a lifetime earnings? Oh, brutal. Of course, now I roll a 1. Hit me with the 4 to 7 again. Oh, that pays 20. I'll take it. And we play again. And so we won nothing. I need to get like an 18, 19, or 20 to make profit. This is brutal. This is a simple little blackjack machine, though. 4 to 7 means my odds are roughly 85% on a 4 to 7 roll. I'll take it. Booyah. This is why I was a systems designer. Why is like 90% of the chat gone? Well, Smitty deleted his own messages, and then the bot weirdly just timed out Jacob, which I've never seen happen before. That the bot was just like, nope, he's gone. I don't know what happened there. It has moderation abilities for the sake of, like, filtering out specific really bad words. Oh, yeah. But I've never seen it randomly just be like, nope, nope, you're gone. Because he didn't even say anything that, like, should have timed him out. I'm gonna roll a 1 to 8 here. I'm gonna roll another 1 to 8. Almost everything in chat is gone for me as well. Is that a consistent thing everyone's having? What did he say? Here, I'll read it exactly. Because I can see, like, previous messages. It said, no, like... Or, he was talking about chat being weird. He said, no, like, everyone's comments are gone on my end. I'll restart YouTube and see if that fixes it. And then it timed him out. Taking my 4 to 7 odds, because they're really good. 40 credits? See, now I'm up 20. What is... I was gonna... Is this, like... Is there medium? It's just low and high stakes. How much is the high stakes machine? 200 for the high stakes machine? Fuck it. We play. We play it. This is risky, because I have like 1,600 credits to my name. I'm playing a game for 200. We roll a 4 to 7 on this? What the hell? I wonder if YouTube is just having issues today. If I roll a 4 to a 7, I have really low odds of getting a winning roll, because it would have to be a 7. I like being 14 and rolling a 4 to 7 is good. See, I won 50. You know what? I won 70 credits between those two last games. I'm gonna take my winnings and leave. I am a responsible gambler. I won 70 credits, and I leave. Everyone seems to want cakes for some reason. Just a lot of events going on, or what? Shit, I'm running into walls. There was no bug up there, was there? Moving too fast. Hitting all the loading zones. YouTube's throwing a random fit. Yeah, it seems like it's just weird YouTube issues today. If that's like a consistent thing.
I don't sell this.
Where's a named character?
I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you going to give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry. I can't.
But what do you...
It's like they're waiting for me to message them back. Bolus Shopper Expat?
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Novaria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
That's good to hear.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
I'm also sure he's fine.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
I hope I do. 80,000! Oh, it's a set of heavy armor. Your finest light armor is still 40k. Do you have pistols? You have weapons. He does have a pistol for 750. Hold on, compare. It's worse than my pistol. Nope, I'm good. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with YouTube chat. Considering there's more than one of you talking about the same thing, I'm assuming it's happening for enough people.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Ooh, I killed a pretty good amount, I would like to think.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
I don't see why not.
Anything for a fan. Here.
What was that sound?
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Oh. Nice journal. The fan. Probably haven't seen the last of Conrad. I was like, what's in the journal? Why did it give me a side quest log? I guess I will see him again. Oh. Message times seem consistent. Apparently it's just like wiping. Yeah, it was the bot. It was Stream
Hello
Elements
there.
bot.
Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
I would love many good supplies.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Standard items, please. A lot of weapons again. License for the Normandy Quartermaster? What? Elenus Risk Control License. Oh, that's actually just a good upgrade. I can just carry more healing items with this for 200 credits? Sure. I don't know what this is. But it sounds like it might be helpful to have. I'll buy a license for 100. I almost won 100 credits gambling at the slot machines, or the blackjack machines. I don't remember what they were actually called. You know what? Cool with that. Oh, right. I was gonna go up here. Before I got distracted looking around for keepers and such, I was going to go to Citadel Security to find the hired assassin, have a word with him. Just a good friendly word with him. That's all. All I want. Nothing but to be friendly. Not the elevator I want. At least it's fairly easy to navigate around, mostly. Bottom area is easier than the Presidium was. That's just like a big white circle, I swear to God. Day 5. Wait, just straight through here? Oh, wait, and who are you?
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Aku's. They got a whole section about you there.
There's a monument for me?
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Sure.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
I was just gambling there.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Sure.
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Anyway. Enough talk about drinking on the job and such. Oh, is it an elevator? God damn it. It is a fast travel. Yeah, it's an elevator.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Well then. Hello. That's nice to be greeted by. The guy standing right there with an assault rifle. Oh.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Hello.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Cora's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What would that be?
What did he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker.
Yeah,
a Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
Fist's not too smart.
He's just greedy. Saren paid him a small fortune for the Quarian. He had to. She has evidence connecting him to the Geth.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much.
All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Oh. Okay. This is where... I hate this shit, man. I hate the needing to choose my squad, because I want to have everyone. We're completely foregoing tech strength this way. But Ashley's more interesting than Caden, I'm sorry. She wins the cooler character dispute between the two of them. Okay, where are bugs? I know there's gonna be keepers. How many do I have again? Scan the keepers. I've got 13 of 20. There's no way there's 7 of them here. There's gotta be more areas that I haven't been to, or just some that I've missed.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Short, he's
Oh.
threatened you?
Don't mind me.
No, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me.
Oh.
And I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance.
Oh.
I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Yeah.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
I met him.
Shorban. That's the guy who asked us to scan the keepers.
The keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
I have not been scanning the keepers
Anything's
for him all
possible
day.
with Shorban these days.
Nope.
Well, good luck.
Not me. Someone else, maybe. Definitely not me. Speaking of keepers. Maybe we only had to come up with one name rather than two. Oh, yeah, that would suck. Just having two names and being like, well, either way. Oh. I don't even have to hack these ones. They're just open. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna look at all your terminals, get all your data. Bothered. More lore from the weapons locker? Neat. There really only one bug up here? I mean, that is 14 of 20 already. But there's gotta be more in this area, right? At least one more. At least one. Where are the bugs? There's one. Thank you. Requisition on. Oh, this guy's gonna have the good shit. This guy's gonna have all the good stuff. For sure.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
What do we got? A lot of armor. The pistol would probably be really good. Wait, it's not even that much better than what I have. It's 37,000.
Hello, Commander.
I didn't want to close the whole menu. There we go. Out of habit. What does this do? Oh, it would reduce my cooldown. Okay. That would be nice, but it's twice as much money as what I have on me. Better armor, but not enough to spend all my money. Grenade upgrade? Increases max number of grenades carried. I will take it. Aldrin Labs license for the quartermaster. What are these licenses? I want to have every license. Most people like knowing what they're getting into. Yeah, I would probably want. Wait, I don't think I've been to the docking bay. Is this elevator too? That's back to the... Yeah, I don't think I've been to the docking bay. None.
A Solarian
There's gotta
excavation
be
team has
keepers
run
here.
into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site.
My boy
Hanar
Rex.
protesters
I
have
love his
blockaded the dig site,
giant
claiming that
scar.
artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them,
Top of his
should not be
head to the
disturbed.
bottom of his neck. That
The
thing is
excavation
metal.
team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
I won. Oh, there's a keeper. Only one. Hey, there's the Normandy. I could just leave. I don't think I actually could, though. I don't know if I have that sort of authority to just be like, all right, I'm out. Bye. Wait, no, I wanted to check how many keepers that was. 16 of 20, so I'm missing 4. Okay, hold on. I got 2 skill points. Going full into the charm, I think. I don't know if full charm is necessary. I'll get a little bit more in the armor. Wait, squad too. Ashley needs the levels. I don't know if I'm gonna level your sniper rifles much. You mainly use the assault rifle anyway. First aid, good to have. Oh wait, Rex too. I keep forgetting. I have 12 skill points for you. What class are you? Rogan battle. He doesn't work within the normal classes. Got it. That's a lot of health regen and a lot of melee damage and resistance to physics forces. You know what? Max this out. This just makes him super tanky and makes him hit like a truck. I could pump his armor to make him tanky too. Assault rifles will make him deal more damage. I like the idea of him being an absolute unit, so I'm pumping up his tankiness. That is exactly what's happening. Wait, what does fitness do? It just increases his health by a ton. This dude is going to be huge. By the time I've got him all leveled up, no one's putting that guy down. No one's putting that guy down. He will be the tank of the team.
It's about normal for a human soldier's tour of duty, Williams?
Trying to take down a rogue Spectre and his army of synthetics?
Oh,
No,
some
they didn't
part.
cover this in basic.
I was... At first when I read including her grandpa or your dad, and I was like... I thought you meant in the naming process, so then you said died early in life, and I was like, what? What now? I'm missing 4 still. This is another elevator. Hold on. I think... Hold on. Let me do what we all gotta do. I've explored the Citadel thoroughly. Thoroughly. I'm gonna get these last keeper locations. Which ones have I not found? Okay. Let's see. Oh. Oh, I missed some in Citadel Tower. How would I get there? How would I get back there? Presidium. I want to go up to the Presidium. This quest is great. Even, like, especially using a walkthrough now. Now that I've actually gone around and looked myself and found the majority of them.
Out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud.
No.
The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization.
Oh.
The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Well, if they I mean, of course, how else would you do it? That makes perfect sense. Yeah, at first I was just like, what? This is a great side quest for people like me who are like, ooh, side quest, time to not do anything else. In terms of just figuring out how to navigate the, what's it called? The Citadel. Like all the areas in here. Have I been back here? I have not scanned this keeper. I have not been back here. See? And now I found a whole new area and I'm exploring naturally myself. Is this just an elevator down to the wards? It said 2 wards on the wall. But I got one more keeper. It says that there's 4 keepers in Citadel Tower and I only found 2 there. So once I go there and find the 2 that I didn't before, I'll only be short 1. This is who I overheard. You had subtitles, which means it's relevant, important.
Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Oh, well...
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal.
Oh, this isn't one of them.
Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
So, you're suppressing it in a different way?
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
See, that's fair. That's fair.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Hello, big guy.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Oh God.
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Why not?
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
I can appreciate that.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
Oh. Both sides have strong points and arguments. This is actually a hard choice. Who do I side with here?
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let this one know if success is achieved.
Any progress with that Hanar?
I just saw a keeper in the back. I don't think I've scanned that one.
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
I should have pumped charm all the way.
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that take care of things?
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
How do I do that?
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do. Just get rid of that Hanar.
I could come back. I'm gonna come back once I have my charm maxed out and riz my way through the rest of that discussion. Keeper.
Please do not disturb.
Oh wait, I scanned that one already. Never mind, I did scan that one. How do I get to the tower? Wait, was this the tower entrance? I think it was. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the Presidium area is a giant white circle. Navigating that without the signs would be impossible. Like, so impossible.
Wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant.
Yeah, Ouija boards have a wild reputation.
Protecting the colonists of
like, there's very few things that are like that widely agreed upon to be like, no, you don't fuck with that.
Please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword courage.
I don't see myself being in a situation where someone's like, hey, Ouija board. But I like do not believe in ghosts or anything of the sort in the slightest, so I probably wouldn't have the best restraint put in that situation, in all honesty. I really don't think I would be too curious, I feel like. Where are the bugs? Where are they? But it is very uncommon for something like a Ouija board to have that, like, much of a widespread agreed upon, like, no, you stay away from that thing.
Commander.
Oh, you have a...
Commander.
You have such a unique name. Like, he's not just named Admiral or something random, like, he doesn't just have his title, and yet he doesn't have anything to say. Not risking to find out. That's kind of where I am. I'm like, on one hand, I don't even know if I would want to mess with it, but on the other, I might be too curious if put in the situation. In all honesty, I might be like, well, I do believe in demons. That's what I think people end up talking to. What's the difference? I feel like a demon in that sense would just be an angry ghost. Would it not? I gotta find... I only need the one more, right? Yeah, 19 of 20. I'm just gonna look at, like, the images and see where there's one that I don't think I've scanned. Wait, there was one there? I probably scanned that. Right? Oh, no, I know the one. I know the one. There's one in the casino. There's one in the back of the room with the slot machines. That's definitely the one I missed. At Flux, there's one. Demons, by definition, aren't just angry ghosts. No, I know, but like, I'm just saying Ouija boards supposedly let you talk to ghosts. So I feel like in that case... What the hell is happening? Hello? Oh, is that Chorbin? Mr. Scan the Keeper guy? Oh no, this is a different guy.
Yeah, what is it?
I'm not... Never mind.
Why were you tossed out of there?
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
And yet here you are, cheater.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy. Of course, nobody notices those.
Wait. Sorry, what? So he's... I was distracted. If I'm understanding right, all he's doing is recording losses and testing probability? Hold on.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Loopholes.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Yeah, honestly, you're right.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself.
Wait, that's not what I meant to do.
I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
I didn't read closely enough.
Ah, change your mind? You gonna help me record those wins?
Can you do that? Isn't that...
I just need a few more wins.
Normally they put the positive response up top and the negative one down below. I just kind of autopiloted through it. Of course, the one time I do that.
I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course,
Sweet.
if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
I'll just gamble with increased odds for that guy. I don't mind. See nothing wrong with it, personally. There's no way I would have missed this guy, but I was probably too distracted by the slot machines. Yeah, I didn't scan him. Of course, this is the one I'm missing. Of course. Woo! I scanned every bug. I got a big payout for the last one. Hold on, where is that? Oh, it's just done? I don't have to go back and turn it in? Wow. Complete. You love to see it. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's just to report back to the barkeeper who's maybe in danger. Oh, it's 3. It's literally 4. I was like, it's 3:59, and then I looked back a second later and it's 4. I get a little sucked in on that one. Oh, I said exit game. Oh, it brought me back here. That's fine. Oh, look at that. It has like my save file on it. My controller doesn't work here. Do I have to use mouse and keyboard for this menu? Yeah, controller straight up does not work in the menu where you choose between the games. It only works in the games. That's cool that it shows like a resume point. Wait, if I clicked resume, now I have to test that tomorrow. If I clicked resume, would it load me straight in? Like I wouldn't even have to go to the main menu? I have to test that. Anyway, yeah, I got super sucked in. I was like, yeah, I could squeeze in one more thing. And then I realized I don't have time to. Anyway, great game. And Mass Effect 1 is like the least good of the trilogy. And I still, if I could continue playing, I would probably. Like if this was just my free time, I would probably still be going. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub if you're new. Come back another time. We're doing this We're doing Hollow Knight, all achievements. Dead Space Remake coming out next month. I'm going to be playing that when it comes out. I generally play new games, go back and play older ones as well. We're going to be playing through the God of War series before the Ragnarok PC port comes out, and then I'll be playing that for the first time on the PC port. All sorts of good gaming stuff. So, yeah, feel free to stick around if any of that interests you, if you happen to be new. Also, remember to leave a like on the stream if you enjoyed it, because it helps out a lot with the algorithm and stuff. More likes and engagement means the algorithm will push it more in, like, recommended search. All that sort of stuff. Help grow the channel more when I can't be sitting here streaming all day, every day. So I appreciate it. Thank you ahead of time. If you're looking for links to anything outside of YouTube, feel free to check out the description. Things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, all that's down there if you're interested. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see all of you guys back here next time. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.